get your guard down.
Move along. You have no need to loiter around here.
Looks like the Banuk have never heard of proper tailoring. Hope you're well. This ceasefire feels like a crate of blaze just waiting for a light.
Hello everyone, I hope you're doing well. Hope things are going well. Happy Thursday. The week's almost over already, surprisingly. Hey everybody. Okay. So we wrapped up a ton of side quests, a lot in the southern area in terms of like things to do and stuff. We have a couple more areas over here. I'm trying to figure out which is the best place. Probably here to start? Yeah, let's go there. Because basically, wrapped up a bunch of the side stuff. I still have a couple other things to do in like a little bit of the north area to explore, and then I'm kind of on the main quest. Because it's fun to roam around and find the dinosaurs. Well, the robots. They're not really dinosaurs. I imagine them as dinosaurs. They're robotic dinosaurs. I think it counts. Like, it's fun to like go explore and find them, but I think I've seen all the varieties at this point. There might be one like that's not in the story yet, but I think for the most part I've seen them all. But some of the side parts like hint at the overarching world. That's why I like doing the side quests. It's kind of fun to like learn more about the world itself, because I'm curious, like, what happened? Why did it happen? Who murdered this man? Alright, we're going outside. Which... that's not the right way. Gotta go right. Okay, cool. I'm going the right way now.
I could take Red Maw.
Ah. Aloy. Oh, I thought I could make that jump. Apparently not. Because the big thing is, I've done a lot of the hunting stuff. I'm kind of wrapped up with that. I'm mostly down to just some side quests and a couple collectibles and stuff, which has been fun. I like the little puzzles they've got, and the side activities are entertaining, because if you're going to have a big open world with a lot of side activities, make them entertaining. You gotta.
Stocking up. As
someone who likes to check things off a box, you know, it's nice to have a fun activity while doing it. Like Ghost of Tsushima did it perfectly. Like, Ghost of Tsushima is one of my favorite open world games by far, because it was pretty to look at. The environment changed. Like, it didn't have this, like, the wind guided you, so you kind of followed the wind instead of like this marker that would just appear. So they didn't have to justify it and like explain it away. It was just part of the world. Would like change to assist you in your guidance, or like the fox shrines, trying to climb your way up, and then you get a little reward. You get to pet a fox. Who doesn't love that? The haikus were interesting. I also like that. I like the fact that in Ghost of Tsushima you got to write your own haikus.
Ugh, the scrapes.
Yeah, sliding through the brush will do that. Okay, we're looking.
This must be the sun's climb, where the Banuk wants to paint his mark.
Gotta find some sort of purple Dewey Bopper. because there should be a flower somewhere in here. That's the one thing I will say about these side ones. They're all pretty much the same except for the Banuk trials. Like, they're all pretty much like run around until you find the thing, and then you just interact with it and you're done. Which that's where the only bit of change I would make to the side ones would be. Oh, if I'm going the right way. Get me up! Oh, pretty from up here. Surprised how vertical this is. What's at the top? Sounds like a glint hawk, honestly.
With the modifications I made to my spirits, I can override the glinthawks.
Get out of here! Alright, now that I know how to get them out of the air, these guys are much simpler. Ow. Get out of here. Stupid robot. Oh, is that you? Hi, were you just climbing up here randomly while they were up here?
You were a better hunter than I. I'll paint the mark while the spirits of the glinthawks linger.
There'll be more where they came from.
Yes, there will always be more machines. Their spirits find new
What?
bodies, but we only
Are you
last as
wearing?
long as memory.
Like, what
That's
part
why
of a
we must
robot are
live
you
this
wearing
story.
right now?
A monument to our vanished shamans, to the wisdom.
The
Arjun
odd
and
little
Furnace.
helmet.
The machine
Damn evil
will
birds,
remain here
robo
preserved.
pooping on my car.
Preserve the
Right?
memory
They just
against
shoot
all
out
that
these
is
ice balls.
unaware.
It's awful. Even in the middle of the summer. It's just terrible.
You have my thanks, Hunter.
How you doing, Beast? Good to see you, buddy. Alright, goodbye. Okay, I still have not found the flower yet. There it is. This is in the middle. Middle of nowhere.
These flowers, and why?
Oop. Okie dokie. What do I got left? Lincolnator! Good to see you, buddy. How you doing? Where do I go? Where do I get down? Ah, I see. Very windy path down. Drop from here. Oh, not like that! Well, that wasn't right. Doing good, just got off work. Nice. Well, welcome home. Relax. Chill. Not as much as Aloy did there. She relaxed a little too much. Okay. We're just gonna teleport. We're gonna take the easiest route down. Getting a PS5 in a month, so this game will look amazing. Yeah, well, and I think with the sequel to this, Forbidden West, I think the DLC is only for the PS5. Will you play it, Wes? I have it. Probably not right away, but like I'll play it. I'll probably pick up the DLC though for this one. Because that's out, so I might pick that up at the end of this after I beat it. Haven't decided yet because I like this game. It's a lot of fun.
Trail. This is where the Otaru wanted to say her goodbyes.
Well, I typically don't tend to jump into them, and the reason being is you can get kind of burnt out on games that have come out because games typically aren't out back to back like that, except for like Five Nights at Freddy's, but those are smaller, like they're smaller games that do that. But like games that are this big don't typically come out one right after the other. Usually there's a break naturally, and if you play them after the fact, you don't get that break, so you can actually burn yourself out from a series pretty easily. So I try not to back-to-back games like that. He's gonna blow! I love that move. Ow. Okay, oh, okay, sir. Sir. Did I miss? I think I missed. Good shot, Aloy. That pillar really deserved it. Darn. That's not gonna kill the other one. There we go. But there's a couple other games, like I do want to play like Spider-Man Miles Morales and stuff like that, because I played the original Spider-Man that came out on the PS5. That was a lot of fun. But I'm typically like an Xbox player, so that's why it just takes me longer to get to the PlayStation games, because I can play on any controller and stuff like that. I just prefer Xbox overall. It just fits my hands better. Alrighty. What's next? What are you doing on that rock? That doesn't seem comfortable. Oh, shit. I forgot to talk to the pilgrim. The dude that ran up. I thought I was done after I killed the snap moss. Probably. Nah, shit. Let me go talk to the dude.
Need them soon enough.
I thought I would be hacking robots a lot more than I do. I think it's because the opportunity is very rare and far between, and you have to get, like, right on their ass to hack them. I thought I'd be doing a lot more of it, and I just haven't been. Hey, sir. Or ma'am.
When we fled from our cages during the liberation, I tore through this clearing, thinking my friend was behind me. I kept running, but here she remains. Thank you for making it safe for me to return.
Oh, did she tear...
I don't want to rush you, but it won't stay safe for long.
Did she tear through here when there were snap maws?
I've done this before in waking dreams. In the pool, I'll find the bracelet of seeds she dropped when she fell. The seeds will be split, escaped, grown wild. She's passing from my memory into the jungles.
Oh.
I'll tell her it was I who died here and became a stranger in our own land, and she who still lives in every time of planting, of rains, harvests.
What is it?
There. Her bracelet. And I thought she was behind me. But there's only my reflection.
In my eyes? Like, we're not looking in the water right now. Where are you seeing the reflection, lady?
I am.
We're like having a deep conversation. I know I look into your eyes very deeply when I talk. It's good to maintain eye contact, but still, I don't think you saw your dead friend's reflection in the pools of my eyes. Not that deep. That is one interesting thing about the camera angles of conversations in this game. Like, this game is a lot of fun. I enjoy it. I have a good time with it. It's been a blast. It feels like their camera guy was new. Or they were trying to show off, like, the facial models. Because, like, Heavy Rain had, and Quantic Dream did a lot with facial models, but they work a lot with the camera. But here, the camera is pretty stagnant on people's faces. But that conversation should have been like us kneeling in the pool as she's looking down into it. But we're like staring at each other having this conversation. And she's like, oh, the reflection. I'm seeing her in the reflection. We're not looking in water at that point. Or it was like Aloy's Roth dying, like her essentially adoptive father. Like, that was supposed to be this like heartfelt moment, and I could not pay attention to it because the camera was just like shifting so much as they tried to show Aloy's face in different angles. And yeah, I mean, they did a great job with Aloy's character model and stuff like that, but sometimes less is more, and like they can show the back of Aloy. Like, we could have just been looking over their shoulders in that scene, and it probably would have hit a little closer to home, because we would have like seen a flash of a reflection or something like that. But instead, what we got was kind of like a weird conversation, if you think about it. Not like this. My earballs. Oh boy. They're mad. They're big mad. Wait, is there a glinthawk like shooting from the sky or something like that? Whoa! That was cool. Bombs away! This is great for these packs of fast runners. Okay, I probably should have dodged and I kept crafting ammo there. That was my bad. I'm stuck on a body. Fire! I put it between its legs. That's a lot of fun. I might use... Because I wasn't a big fan of, like, the other sling that did like frost and electricity, it just didn't seem to work as well. I like being able to sling actual grenades, though. That feels real nice. I'm not quite sure what I'm going to work on next after this. I mean, as I said, I'll probably do the DLC because I'm enjoying this game. And I typically support the DLC if I do enjoy it. But after that, I'm not sure yet. There's a couple things coming out, and my backlog is massive, so plenty of options. Right. Huge point up there? How did I miss that? That's odd. Okay. We'll deal with that. I probably wanted to get to the city and, like, didn't explore for the vantage point. Because that was after I fought the underground beast and stuff like that. Ah, it's coming back to me now. Hey, interesting game concept. I'm curious who came up with this in terms of, like, who was the first person that was like, what if there was a post-apocalyptic world, but instead of, like, Terminator robots, we had, like, T-Rex robots and, like, bird robots and dog robots, and everything was just an evil robot, you know, that you hunted. People, like, wore the metal, like, because it's not a straightforward idea, but it's interesting. I'm guessing it's up there. Now the question is how does one get up? Because there's not a lot of climbable rock here. Calm yourselves, broadheads. I'm just trying to find my way up. I think this is the way you're supposed to get up. And it's working, but like I'm pretty sure this is not the way you're supposed to go. That's the off-roading parkour. Supply crate.
Another message from the ancient past.
Yeah, but how do I get up there? Oh, there's a way to climb on this side. Okay. Oh, we're gonna try it. I don't know if this is gonna work. I don't know if Aloy does that. Nope, she does not. I was trying to have her, like, reach and grab, because sometimes she'll do, like, this weird upward jump to try and grab things. And then other times she'll just kind of, like, slide by something. It's all sorts of fun. But I'm assuming, because they've already talked about the Forbidden West in this game, they've mentioned it. I'm guessing the Forbidden West, because this is Utah and Colorado, based on what I've gathered. I'm guessing the Forbidden West is like Nevada and maybe the edge of California. Because geographically, it's hard to tell how far into the state we go. Because this was like Colorado, based on some of the information you get here. This seems like Salt Lake, like Utah. But it's not 100% sure, like, where the edge of Utah ends. Because it's very difficult on this map to, because you don't have reference to the United States as a whole, like where things are actually falling. All right, here we go. Gotta climb up this way, apparently. All right, up again. Thank you.
The Pucker Shitstorm Tour, day 9. I was setting up my tent right here when Wyatt's call came through. I came as fast as I could, but you'd already slipped into a coma.
Oh,
We never got a chance to say goodbye.
that's depressing. This dude is just having a rough day. That's all I've come to the conclusion of, is that that man is having a rough day. Alright. Across the river to go find more shit. Thunderjaw, Scrapper, and Longlegs have detention components. Oh my! You don't say. They find me all the time. It's very painful. Survey says. Loading.
Bad day for one of us.
Ow! Really? Really? You killed your buddy. You just murdered your friend. Why? Why would you just murder your friend like that? Didn't even care about me. Just straight up came to murder the guy I was hacking. He had opinions.
Please help me. Don't come any closer. Help! Help!
Hey buddy, I saved your life. You good? Go check on him. You good, buddy?
Spotted some trouble.
You okay? What? Okay, well, you have a good day, sir. That was a weird interaction. Was he not supposed to survive? I feel like something went wonky there. Because, that was odd. And it showed him as hostile. He was like a shadow human. But he didn't want to attack me. He was just chilling. He's like, hey, thanks for killing the robot. I let you live now. Even though I was the one that did most of the hunting.
Helpful.
Alright, there we go. Mr. Bunnies, you guys are safe. I no longer need to hunt you. I'm just saying. I don't really have to hunt, because I don't need... The only reason I would do hunting is if I needed to get potions. Over here. Over there. We're all happy.
The old ones didn't leave these. They're new growth.
Okay. Perfect. Let me just see if there's anything at the end of this hallway. More of a curiosity thing than anything. No. Doesn't look like it. Just a bunch of robots. I love that you can just opt out of fights, though. You're just like, yeah, I'm not feeling it. Get me out of here. Just fast travel. Let's go. I don't want to be here anymore. No, I'm not hacking anything. I learned my lesson last time. You're bigger. Who's a good puppy? Who's a good puppy that doesn't want to hurt me? Oh, this is a dead end. That's unfortunate. I thought I had a place to go there. Coming through. Whoop, I'm right in the corrupted zone. I didn't think it was right there. Oh wait, this is one. Oh, I don't have that type of arrow. That's unfortunate. Oh, I have used all my blades.
I'm out.
Ow. Okay, they hurt a little bit more. Well, that's a thing. Those guys have some power behind them. Huh. Okay. Let's just get some stuff. There we go. And then lastly, do I actually have my corrupted gear on? I don't think I've been taking it off. I've been mostly leaving it on. Which is a little bit foolish on my part. I need to be better about actually switching my gear when I go into different fights. Because it does help you, but I'm lazy. Alright, one down. Oh, God, hi. Okay, a lot going on. Oh, good. I don't like you big dudes. What are they? Oh, I'm still missing one. These guys. Okay, so the body is shock, their resistance. Its weakness is frost. And then where's the shock one? On the back there. I'm not using either frost or shock though. I can swap after this weapon though. Hi, buddy. Oh, don't do that. I keep forgetting that I need to dodge, like, sometimes. Oh, God. Drink, Aloy, drink! Okay, this is not as effective against these guys. What? He's not taking any damage.
Down you go.
I need to get out of here. Oh my God, that has such range. Okay. Oh, I'm out of blaze. Oh, shit. What? I'm pretty sure I dodged that. Apparently I didn't. Huh. Okay, I think using the grenades is the wrong option. That does not seem to be doing me any favors. So we're actually going to swap the weapon now. Because that's not working out. This has the frost and the shock ones, but that's not going to help me if I don't nail my shots. So I know one of these had a frost and... Where's that bow? Getting buck, what? Yeah, right? There's a bow. Here it is. Guess I don't have the Karja warbow at its final form. Okay. Crafting. My armor's fine. Well, actually, can I upgrade my armor? Yeah, we're gonna actually go for more resistance. Because the corruption sucks. Alright, we're trying something a little different this time. They were not my friends. Oh, I thought for a moment maybe I could like hack that. I thought it was a Ravager. Ow, that one hurt. Oh god! Ow. Oh, I missed. That went like right through it. I know. No, I missed it. I think. Oh shit. Okay, there we go. That's not good. Oh my god, these guys are so beefy. At least they helped me by taking out their own little enemies.
Lights down.
I'm not trusting that. I want to stab it, but I have a feeling that's just a poor choice. Yeah. Time to go, time to go! I missed! Got it! Or not. There we go. Oh, I missed my chance. No, shit. I know I'm just like screaming no as these things just attack, but I'm trying, guys. I want to stab it. I want to stab it real bad. Well, I can't stab it. It's too big. Oh my god, these guys have way too much health. Come on, guys. There's plenty of booby traps. Oh, there's no new plan. That was the plan. What are you talking about, Aloy? I'm out of blaze. Oh, God. Ow. Okay, fair enough. What? That didn't even hit me. Ah. I hate these things. They're just so tanky. And a lot of these stuff that I do to them just does not hurt them. Oh, these guys are annoying. The little dudes aren't bad, but the big cousins are annoying. Wait, I need to change weapons. It changed me back. That's not the right weapon. It's this one. Okay. Gem 3. Oh my God, I have missed that little tiny thing so many times. I didn't even get a chance to stand up. That was my bad. I missed. They weren't even looking at me and I missed that like canister 3 times. That's just sad. That's just me being a bad shot. Dude wasn't even moving and I just like still whiffed. Okay. Alright, crafting. And then, you know what? Actually, in crafting, modify weapons. Is it this guy I've got? This is the one. I don't think the tear damage is going to help you. So I'm curious if there's a... Yeah, let's put some fire on this sucker. Handling's good. That's just more raw damage. But I think we're just gonna... I think we're gonna make this my fire bow, because that's super effective against the... Okay, we're going all in on a fire bow. Pretty agile for the name of the unit, right? I agree. Zolkar. They're just a little beefy, fast, and I just want them to be my friend. Oh, not really. How you doing tonight? Okay, we're changing some things up. Let's see if this strategy works, but mostly it's like the rock they throw can pretty much one-shot me.
I can get out of this.
Oh, that was rude. See, like, I feel like I dodged that. Oh, wow, that does so much more fire damage. Hi, buddy. Oh, shit. I can nearly catch those guys on fire in one hit. I'd rather you didn't. There we go. I'm stuck on a cactus. I'm not gonna get that shot. Okay. Unnecessary, sir. I'm not getting that timing down because it's a delayed shot by the rock. Oh no, it dipped. Uh-oh. I got stuck on something. Oh, I don't think I hit it. Okay, I think the answer was adding a little more power to my fire bow. Hi. This is much easier. Okay, there we go. The answer was just put all your power into fire, because these things burn very easily. Nice, thank you. That was not clean. By any means, and I do not doubt that myself. Curious what was inside.
Got one.
Okay. Hey. Ooh, I can level up. Oh, see. Oh, no, that's on human enemies. That's not on... I thought that might be for, like, the bigger robots, but I guess you don't get to do, like, a critical hit on them. Maybe they're just too big. No. Already got too many of those. Because I was hoping for, like, a critical hit against a thunder jaw, but I guess, like, your tiny spears stabbing into the neck of, like, a giant robot T-Rex is really not going to do a lot. I can see that logic. I can see their reasoning. Ooh, there's the artwork. You know, that's fair. I can't just, like, come in, ruin people's days. Is that a Triforce? That's definitely a Triforce. Guys, we found the Triforce. We did it! We somehow made a Zelda game in here. How do I get up, though? I think this is the way I'm supposed to go.
Easier when I was a kid.
Ah, here we go. You ready to go to the Frozen Wild DLC? Yeah, I'm gonna pick it up because, like, I'm having a lot of fun with this game, and I typically support the DLC if I have a lot of fun with it and enjoy the game. So, I still need to pick it up, though. I haven't done that yet. Because I assume I still have a stream or two, so it was not an immediate need to purchase the DLC. But I'm curious where it will take me, because from my understanding is, like, we're currently, like, in Utah, And then Colorado is where you start the game. And I'm guessing the Forbidden West is somewhere in Nevada or the edge of California. Ooh. Edge of California at the most, maybe? Maybe you can get to SF or somewhere around there. But the problem I'm having judging right now is how big this zone is to like what we consider a state today. But it could be somewhere like Montana and Idaho are up north more. Not sure where, because I know like you kind of like are exploring this generic area. So I'm curious where the DLC will come, because it's kind of interesting to deal with the apocalypse and stuff like that. It's a Badook. But I do need to pick up that DLC. I just haven't done it yet. There's been no rush. But I do want to do it before I beat the game, because I think there's a new Game Plus mode on this.
Grappling a
And
bit.
it's always hard to tell with games like this, where if New Game Plus is going to immediately start as soon as you beat the game. Because that's like Dark Souls or like the From Software games. The moment you beat the game, boom, New Game Plus. You don't have really a choice to like leave. I'm very curious about this city over here. It looks almost like an amphitheater.
I'd hoped for a different introduction, but you leave me no choice.
My focus. Who are you?
Oh?
The powers that ordered your death believe they were successful. If you reveal yourself to their agents in Sunfall, your escape will have been for nothing.
What do you know about my escape? Who was that?
Yeah,
How did he speak to me through my focus?
that's a good question. Don't recognize the voice. Okay, buddy?
By the sun, I'm hungry.
Oh, that you're not the person with the quest.
She's very pale. Is she unwell?
Yes. She's a fighter, but the fever on her won't lift.
Oh no.
It only burns hotter. Her name is Shiana, my sister.
Oh, what
Isn't
a
there
good
anyone
bro.
in Sunfall who can help?
We're refugees. We know our place. And there's only one healer in the territory. He's difficult.
Maybe he's just
His
stressed.
soul is in shadow.
His soul is in shadow.
If there's only one healer, that's a big job.
That's him. He's very clever, but he has little care for people. Perhaps the desert scoured it all
He had
away.
the same beard, bro. Yeah, I know.
Perhaps he was always
I
like
gotta
that.
respect him at least.
Either way, I know he won't help us.
Well, I'll see about that. Where would I
You know,
find
there
him?
are a surprising amount of
Last I
gingers that
heard,
have lived
he
through
was
the
patching
future.
up
Like,
soldiers
genetically
at
speaking,
Blaze
that is a
March.
surprise.
Another border battle.
Was the most devoted Karja I knew.
I'll keep the stitch from your brow.
Because that trait is not a dominant trait, and I was kind of curious, like, wow, good genes lived. Or a lot of gingers did. That looks like a battle arena almost.
Only the fight is good here.
Hello. How you doing, buddy? I don't think I have any of the required materials. No, I don't have a Lancehorn, don't have a Trampler, don't have a Snap Mod, surprisingly. Or a Bellback or Charger. Eh. Get my potions back up. Yeah, we can get rid of those. I don't have a lot of duplicates of things anymore. Okay, I don't need these. I have the infinite one. And I'm maxed out on mods, so let's sell that. You can create job for the weapon you like. Yeah, I've done that before. It's interesting. I like how it tracks like the monsters you need and stuff like that. It's more just like I can work with what I've got. I don't require those weapons. And I think you can buy the hearts if I'm right. Okay, I've got a few too many of these. Because I think you can buy the hearts in the main city if I remember right. I just haven't. It's not been on the priority list. There we go. Just clean up some stuff.
This is useful.
I do like it because I used that to when I needed a Thundermaw heart for one of the. Oh, it is a battle arena. Get it! Get it! Stab it!
The Sun Ring, a proud tradition.
Stay off.
And
my
they died.
focus.
Oh, they're not dead yet. Come on, guys! I got 50 gold pieces on you. Oh, you're too close to that. Oh. Well, there goes all my money. Wow, these guys are tanky. The humans, not the robots. Interesting. So, I'm not really... Come in.
Stop, Aloy. One more step, and you'll deliver yourself to the very powers that seek your death.
They're wearing focuses. That much is true.
What was
You
that
have your way,
face?
I promise. But not yet.
Okay, so I'm not supposed to be here yet. This is the...
He's right. It's too dangerous.
Okay, I understand. This is a later point in the story sort of thing. I like how they kind of do that. They're just kind of like, hey, you shouldn't be here. You really shouldn't be here. Okay, they're going to kill you if you keep going forward.
See, what you do is you pretend the rations are real food. Strawberries.
All right, well, let's get up on the Vista. I'm going to see the past. Because that's how I found out where we were, was these little Vista points tell you, like, information about the world. Because one of them was like, oh yeah, this is like the Denver hockey team stadium. The question is am I supposed to come up the backside? I think probably the backside. Ooh, don't slide, don't slide, don't slide, don't slide, don't slide! Oh, you were doing so well!
Might regret this.
Come on, climb, Aloy! Pick it up! I promise you, there are riches up here. I don't know what type. You. Hi. told you to do, but looks flashy, Aloy. I'll take it. Oh, interesting.
Day 12. As we watched the booster arc up into the night sky, riding a pillar of flame, you took my hand, squeezed it, and said, "You have written the story of our family across the stars."
Oh, so did some people escape to space?
I can't spare the wait.
Interesting. Always check the panoramic view. Oh, the game's beautiful. Like, I do enjoy looking around and stuff like that. Like, it's interesting to see all the things that they've built up and wonder where you are in the world. And it's a very pretty game. I like it a lot. Actually, let's go for that. And I do appreciate a open world map that has a lot of fast travel points. Because a lot of open world maps fall into the trap of, well, we want you to travel our open world, but don't give you ways to teleport around very easily. So you end up like having to travel super far to do that. Pre-game's a good way to describe it. Yeah, well, I'm a big fan of pre-games. Like, it's why I really like Sea of Thieves. Because Sea of Thieves is a very pretty game. The oceans, the colors, the things like that, they've done a great job of making it very pretty. Ghost of Tsushima was another game that was very pretty. I mean, if you're going to roam around the world, it better be interesting and fun to look at. Like, I know I've talked about Mad Max as an open world game, but like that game, it wasn't super pretty. It was just desolate. And there wasn't much in the world. And if you're going to do an open world game, you gotta make it look pretty and be interesting and feel lived in. Like, there's a lot of animals and robots. And I mean, like, there's a lot of areas in this map that, like, up here, there's nothing really up here just but robots and stuff like that, but still interesting to like poke your head in and be like, what's in here? And that's why I like climbing the Banooks to find the Banook statues and stuff like that, because you get great views and things along those lines. Which I am happy that I live in an era, because I grew up like when the SNES and like the NES were out, and like as a kid, like we got the N64 when I was like in elementary school, like late elementary school. And I remember the graphics on those things. There were early 3D games, a lot of them were not very pretty. And it is nice to see aesthetically we've changed what we're looking for. I will say the worst generation, even before the N64 and stuff though, you gotta admit, the Xbox 360, PS3 era, everything was a shade of brown and gray. I don't know why game developers in that era decided that every game needed to be like some shade of brown and gray, but they really did. Like, graphically, it was a step up from like the GameCube, PS2, but like those games had a lot of color to them, and then suddenly every game was just dark. And I'm not talking dark like, ooh, gritty. I'm talking dark as like, think of like Gears of War, stuff like that. Call of Duties, they all took on this shade of just like browns and grays, and we're gonna go for gritty realism. And it's like, okay, that can work, but like, I do like having interesting looking environments, and not every part of the world is just gray and boring. Very curious about what's up here, because this is some sort of structure. Could be a ski lodge for all I know. Okay, I think the best way to do this is teleport to here, then go there. Yeah, that's the way to do it. But you gotta admit, that's a pretty cool view. Even with like the fog and stuff like that. And the range, like you can see all the way out there, and distance rendering, that is something that's gotten really cool. Sorry, wait until Frozen Wild, you will enjoy it. Yeah, I'm excited for it. Like, I'm excited for Frozen Wild. I'm excited for Forbidden West. Though I am going to take a break between this and Forbidden West. I always recommend that. Especially because the games don't come out back to back like that. They tend to have like a little bit of a year or two break, so you can rest and enjoy and not get burnt out by the mechanics. Because most games don't change incredibly mechanically between A and B. But that's just me. That's a personal preference for me. I just need a little bit of variety at times between long sessions of gaming. Oh, it's one of those dudes. I think this is the least favorite monster right there. The rock breaker. It's just because the fighting is not very interesting. Because the fighting is, okay, do a lot of dodging, wait for them to pop up, shoot them. Do a lot of dodging, wait for them to pop up, shoot them. So you're not really doing a whole lot of interacting with the creature, you're just kind of doing a lot of dodging as they like kind of bump through the ground and stuff.
Oh, I found this.
This is the only robot I haven't liked fighting. Like, even the behemoths, like, they're just tanky. They're still fun to fight, and you gotta be on your toes, but the Rockbreaker was the one I was like, I don't really need to fight that guy again. More strategy than that, bro. Well, I mean, I know you can tie him to the ground and stuff. But typically what I saw was a little more... And again, I haven't fought many of them. I fought like 2, but for the most part, they stayed underground and then popped up. And would like do like a dive attack to the surface. Just passing through, little grazers. You keep doing you.
For later.
Have ours. Okay. Oh, there's a bandit camp up ahead. Dead Watcher. Who's that? It's Nil! Oh, buddy, I've been looking for you. Buddy! Hi.
I saw some of the places you'd been. The new settlers have no appreciation of craft. They'd already piled your work in a ditch. But I knew the signs to look for. The scrabble in the dirt. Those surprised splashes. I did tell you we'd meet again.
Yeah. Nil. Still hunting bandits?
Oh, yes. I've been sharpening my blade, anticipating the scent of the fight. Don't get me wrong.
I love Nil.
Some are odorous. A little panic and desperation really sets it off, though. Like an incense.
So, what's your knife called?
Why would someone name a knife?
So much for small talk.
Are you ready?
Just don't think this means I enjoy it.
Don't worry. We'll take your secret.
I love him. Alright, Nil, just give me a second. I gotta get some ammo.
Everything's sharp and looming in the rain.
I just think he's an interesting character. I mean, he doesn't do a whole lot, but like, I like his whole character. Then he's like, no, I saw your work. I saw all the murder you did. I don't like it. No, I think you do like it. But I won't tell anybody. All right. Oh, no. Stand back up. Can't see your head like that. There we go. Ooh. Okay, you're a little bit bigger. Alright. All that. How did that guy not notice his friend go down? Whoa, big dude. Okay. Dude out there. Wait, this dude noticed me? Like, everybody else has just, like, not seen my work, but... that dude way over there did. Fair enough.
So much for being careful.
What are you talking about? No one's seen shit, Aloy. We've been very stealthy this time. This is very atypical of me. You using controller? Yeah, I am. I'm on the PS4 right now. Alright. Ooh, this is their supply room. No, I don't want the fire spitter. No, I didn't want that. Trying to loot everybody.
They're still looking.
Hi, Nil. Alright. Dude up there. How you doing, buddy? Enjoying the show? A lot of murder.
Finally.
What? Why are they all upset? Maybe they found a body finally. I know, Neil's just kind of like watching. He's like, hey man, this is fun. So much easier when I... Where are you going?
Wait, what was that?
I don't know. What was that? Strange. Oh, that was not a headshot. And that was a whiff. Where'd you go? Where'd this guy go? Oh, there he is.
That alarm will wake up the whole camp. And more besides.
The whole camp, a whole 2 guys. Oh man, that's a big alarm.
The bandits imprisoned these people.
Oh, I missed! I just wanted him to know what was coming. I just wanted him to know that, like, his death was imminent, and I could have killed him on the first shot. But, you know, he needed to know that, like, what was coming. And just had to show him that, you know, style on him. Where are the people? Ah, here they are.
You're coming with me.
You're free. Don't get into trouble.
Hold on. I'll get you out.
Stay very, very quiet. Courtesy, eh? Yeah, I mean, like, you know, if you don't give them a little bit of courtesy, then how... What if they treat you worse later on? Man, damn, his head's like... There we go. That was fun. I think that's the quietest I've ever done a camp, though, or any of these, like, kind of stealth activities. I'm typically that guy who, like, tries to be stealthy, but doesn't notice one dude as he comes around the corner, so I'm, like, crouched down right in front of him, like, oh, hey! Do you live here? That's unfortunate. Let's save that. Oh, Nil, you're outside of town. We gotta go talk to you.
I hear King Avad is afraid
Okay, Nil.
might hurt his brother attack Sunfall.
Though this was the last bandit camp, so ooh, wow. Red Ravager. I'm curious if he's gonna like do anything different, say anything different. My purpose is complete. I can now retire. You know, although you just follow me around, it's like having a camera crew.
Remember how the blood pounded in your ears? They'll ring later, in the calm. It's
Your
a
XP
call to
increase?
arms
A little bit.
from your inner desires.
Or a cry for help.
I wouldn't fight it.
I can tell. So you used to be a soldier. You fought for the Karja?
Oh, for them, against them. An empire always finds its wars. You can't be.
I like him because he's just
The
like,
new
yeah, I
king
just
of
like
Avad saw things different.
fighting and killing.
Called an investigation into war crimes. Aren't all wars a crime to someone? Still, I raised my hand and volunteered.
You volunteered to investigate?
No, I volunteered my confession. Not worth wasting time with an investigation. I was sent to Sunstone Rock for 2 years.
Oh my god, no.
The trade was fair.
What were these things you did?
Yeah, what'd you do?
Acceptable things, under the circumstances.
Murder?
Acceptable to who?
I don't make decisions. Let's just say the rules of engagement suited me. But rules
He's a very structured killer though. He's one of those people that's like, yeah, I kill, but not like just cuz.
You know of those places, lonely places where people once were? Now just a hole cut in the world. Chances are, I was there before.
Gotcha. Did you find someone new?
Have you found a new partner yet?
I thought we were partners.
I have my own roads to follow, Nil.
And they seem to lead back to
Well, that's
bandits. That works for me. I'm not suggesting a Karja wedding. I'm never lonely where there's killing to be done.
Okay.
Time to move on.
A brief encounter for us, but the end for them. They were squalid lives anyway.
You are an interesting dude, Nil. Wait. You got more?
It's so bittersweet. Like a smile through bloody teeth.
What's the matter? You look disappointed.
Oh, the bandit clans are gone.
Oh, gotcha.
I hear another turned back at the southern plains. Just at a sniff of the legend we call.
Oh.
That's what all this bloodshed was for. To end the bandit.
Yeah, but he wants more.
Now there's nothing left to kill. Unless... No.
I guess this is our last farewell.
After all we've been through, this isn't the place for that. There's a mesa south of Meridian with a view of the spear shafts. Meet me there.
Okay. Are you gonna try and kill me? I'll be very disappointed in you, Nil. I have a couple things I need to do still, and I'll probably head there soon, but I've got a couple more side things I want to go explore and find, just kind of in these crevices up to the north here. Because I've got a lot of side quests in my backlog. That's why I'm not too worried about, like, getting hearts and stuff like that, because I'll get them eventually. I have plenty of things I can sell for scrap, too. Okie dokie. Let's head up to that, like, research center, ski lodge, whatever the hell is up on the mountain. Is Nil gonna create some bandits? No, I'm gonna have to kill Nil. Ah, behemoth.
Can't be too prepared.
Inventory looks pretty full. Yeah, I've got a lot of stuff that I just could sell and get rid of, and I haven't yet. And I get, like, boxes and stuff like that all the time that I don't, like, empty until I'm like, oh, I need some blaze. Then I just burn through the boxes and, like, there, we got a ton. Oh, wait, I did not check. Nah, I just got one skilled, because I think the next one I want to do is the 30% increase. For the strong strike, and then I can do the leader strike, because there's probably more humans I'm going to have to fight later, because we still haven't dealt with, like, the corruptors and stuff like that. Okay, not a ski lodge. City? Salt Lake, maybe? Hi! Dismantle one of your inventories full, right? Well, I'm like, I am the, unfortunately, like, I am that person that hoards things. Like, if you saw my inventory when I was doing the Elden Ring playthrough I did, it was full. It was just chocked full of everything. Because it's one of those, like, use them when you need to, but only in those circumstances. And if you don't need to use it, hang on to it. You don't know what you might use it later. Especially for games with, like, New Game Plus. Sometimes the shit you get on your first run is meant for your second run.
Corrupted watchers. Acting as guards. The Eclipse and corrupted machines. Cooperating. One happy family.
I mean, I thought we kind of knew that when they attacked Lenora. Like, I thought this was kind of... We figured that out already. Gonna slide through here? Ah, I can't!
The snow's got a bite out here.
Oh, what? Are you kidding me? I can totally fit there. I can see the item I need. Oh, I call shenanigans on that. Get in. Really? That surprises me for this game. It must... I think I know why they're doing that. Oh, if I cannot get around this way. I get why they're doing it, is so you have to kind of go through the camps and stuff. But at the same time... Like, I can clearly fit there. I just want to grab this thing. It's cool that we're in this building. Is this an airport?
No room.
Oh, I am out of room. I think I probably have... Yeah, we got plenty of twigs. Get out of here. Okay, I need to go to a merchant. Oh, that sucks. I did not hit that. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Let's go to Meridian. Because I can sell a bunch of stuff, and I've got some things to turn in for the flowers. And I think I've got another Banuk statue. And maybe I can... To burn some things, I can sell and buy the hearts I need. I just gotta do some cleanup. Though I have run into the problem where I've dropped all my wood, and then I don't have anything to make arrows with, and that's very unfortunate. Make sure you visit merchants in every settlement. I'm trying. The biggest thing I want from them is the health, though. The main thing I purchase from them. Yeah, man. I wonder if it has to populate, because in open world games, one of the tricks that developers have to do is they have to make the world populated, but they don't populate the world all the way across the world, like all the way across. So I'm curious, like, how that works in the open world games, because everybody has to deceive you in terms of like making it look like it's populated. So is it that they have to populate all the humans, because it takes longer to load the further away you go? So it's just kind of interesting, like, what are these guys doing in terms of that? Good fast travel on PS4. Computer takes forever. Yeah, well, it's one of those. It's loading certain aspects, and my question is, like, what's it loading in terms of characters and stuff like that? This one, it's probably having to load all the people, which it does slowly if you walk, and that's why you don't have loading screens as you're walking in an open world. But there is a little bit of deception to the players, and like, it's the way that games get rid of loading screens is always fantastic, kind of amazing and kind of interesting, because Resident Evil is the greatest example of loading screens. That game does have loading screens, just most people don't realize it's a loading screen. And it's the doors that you open within Resident Evil. That's why sometimes the doors take a little bit longer to open. Is because the room is loading a little slower. I don't know. I find that really interesting. That's how they've gotten around it. Same with like Metroid Prime. Like that game, the doors take a little bit longer sometimes because it's just trying to load the door. That Nil?
Here's to Avade. We made dress a bit too.
You're not Nil.
Don't forget to stock up before.
Okay, yeah, I need the... Oh, right. My materials are full. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I was like, why can't I buy this? Okay, I don't need that much meat. Not really using that. Metroid Prime. Yeah, that was a good one. Okay. I know I need a Snap Maw, a Bellowback, a Trampler. Sure, I needed a charger too.
Take a look at these wares.
Burned 2,640 shards. That was a dumping. That was just a dump of money. I do want to buy the remastered version of Metroid Prime, but I still have the old version, so I'm like, I don't know if I want to go buy that one.
So you've come back to the...
That's the problem with remasters. It's like I still have the old one.
The priests wanted to hear what I had to say about reconciliation with the other tribes. They're listening. At least they've begun to listen. There's a distance between ears and deeds.
Because of what we did?
What you did.
It was for the mourners. I think it helped them.
Good.
You set them on the path. You can't know what their journeys hold. Such is the priest's law.
I like this guy.
Perhaps a red robe would suit
Nah.
you.
Not me. Besides, your temple doesn't even take women.
We would be richer if we did.
What a progressive
Go
thinker.
in light, my friend, and let the sun cast your way.
Thank you, Naman. Where I'm
Understandable. I
going,
lost my copy a long time
I could
ago.
probably use all the light I can
Hope
get.
the other two get the same treatment. Yeah. Well, and part of it is like I worry because like some games I have digitally for like the 360 and stuff like that, and I worry that like at a certain point I'm just not going to have the access to download those anymore, even though I purchased them. And that's where I don't want to get rid of my physical collection, but it's hard to move that around. But it's always a concern in the back of my mind of like, well, if they just get rid of it and I need to replace the hard drive or something, I no longer have access to that game. It's just gone. And nowadays, games take so much space, that's becoming more and more of an issue. Here's this guy.
Don't pass up these goods.
Oh, you're the weird one. I haven't figured out what these are for.
Don't you forget to stock up before you're on the road.
Back from the wild.
There you go.
You ready?
I got some more Banooks.
Come on back if you find any Banuk goods.
I
Found
did.
any Banuk relics in the wilds, Outlander?
I don't know if there's an armor merchant up here. I think all these are special merchants. So I don't think there's actually a standard armor merchant. More games are going digital though, and the physical copies cost more. Yeah, well, and like I get it. It is the idea that like shipping and packaging and all that when you can just download it, but
yes. I remember
it's getting
you.
more and more like
Did
I
you
don't
find the
own any of
vessels I
these
seek?
things.
Yes. Trade. I will leave you to the hunt. Yes. You look capable. You might.
I am quite capable, thank you. Okay. Okay, I need to sell some of my shock traps. I'm just not using them. All right. Hey, Flaring, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Good God, I got a lot of stuff.
Come here, if you will.
Okay. Sure. What am I missing? A Lancehorn heart. Okay. Because I think otherwise I have all the weapons at this point. Well, except for the hunter weapons, but I don't know if I'm going to do those. Okay, I need some more stuff. We're going to sell some mods. We're just going to sell the blues. I'm not going to use them. I got purples. And get this green out of here. Why is there a green in my inventory? How was the Pokemon, my man? I just wish I had my PS2 in the older consoles game. Yeah. My PS2 disappeared somewhere. I don't know where that ended up. Don't want that. You know what? I'm just gonna get rid of some of these things because they're clogging up my inventory. Okay, so it's the Lancehorn heart. And that's it. Just the Lancehorn heart. See if we can afford that. Where's the robot dude? Machine resources. There we go. I do enjoy that they allow you to purchase the, like, actual like creature parts, because this would be a much more difficult and painstaking if you did have to hunt them all. I do appreciate that. Why is this still glowing?
Perfect.
These aren't goods. They're necessities.
Quest is I feel like I'm missing something. Learn meat. No. None of these ask for. None of these have asked for like a Lancehorn. Aw, that's weird. Or a snap maw. I wonder why. It's triggering in like when I talk to them, like, yeah, you want one of these. Can't figure out what wants it.
Been here 3 times this week.
Ah, it's not important.
All the best goods here.
All right, merchant dude. How much money do I need for my last weapon? 1,400. Yeah, we can definitely make that happen. Ah, look at this shitty tear. 36, damn it. Wow, I'll keep those. I only have 2 of those. Freeze corruption, freeze, freeze. Oh. Wow, that's a really good one. That one's garbage, though. What was that? And then, you know what? We're just going to sell quite a few of these. Because they're clogging up my inventory. There we go. I got enough. See, isn't it great when you just are a little hoarder? Those were not as impressive as I was hoping. Kill 3 machines with proximity bombs. Tie down large machines. And that's not that bad. Enrage machines with corruption arrows. Yeah, okay, we'll do the proximity bomb one. That'll be fun. Oh, I never got this Vista. Oops. My bad. I should do that. See, this is why you can't give me an open world game, because I'm like, I gotta go look at all these things. I will say, I'm happy that games are getting ported. I just wish there was a better library and system. Like, if I buy the game and it gets ported somewhere else, I should still have access to the game. And now I know it takes money to do that, but like, the nice things about having digital accounts is like I always have access to that game. But like things like Microsoft stores and like consoles and stuff like that, those slowly fade away and they get like taken down. Like Nintendo took down like the 3DS store and the Wii store, or the Wii U store, which is surprising because the Wii U is not super old comparative to, like, you know, it's like the Xbox 360 era and PS3, and those are still active. But I get it's a security thing. Like, that's typically what the issue is. It's more of a security issue than anything else.
Are you Galiv, the healer?
I had planned to spend the day gazing at the lands of my exile.
Double-edged sword, sadly, how it is. Yeah.
But you're not from Sunfall, so this could be an...
But that's okay. Like, a game that came back around was Loom. That game came as like a free Amazon Prime thing through Twitch, and I was like, oh my god, I haven't thought about this game in ages.
I can't spare the medicine, nor my time to administer it. My resources are already spread thin as the soiled cloths I have to use for dressing.
Gross.
You're kind of an ass, healer.
There's no cure for a conscience, but in this line of work, I've built up an immunity to it. And yet, if you feel so strongly about this one girl, perhaps
you want a Thunderjaw heart?
My charity for a Thunderjaw heart.
That's not how charity works.
It is how deals work. You'd settle my debts for a while.
Those parts aren't exactly easy to come
by.
As it happens, a Thunderjaw prowls the Valley of Omens, north and west of here. I know it well because they expect me to put its victims back together. Runaways, mostly.
Oh.
If I do this, it's not for you.
Oh, I'm not expecting you to do it at all. But I'll be heading back to the Citadel later.
Do I not have a Thunderjaw heart? I thought I had one. Ravager, Glinthawk. Dr. Sawtooth Longleg. I apparently don't. Oh, I'm curious if it's a specific Thunderjaw you have to hunt. Oh, is he back here? Oh, yeah, definitely a specific one. I will say, though, I am happy to see games coming back. I just miss games coming back in collections, like they did for a while on the 360 in that era, where it's like, here's 32 games, like Rare Replay. Oh my god, I would love to see more of that. Because Rare Replay was like Rare's entire collection of video games.
This has to be the place.
Which is pretty darn cool. Like, I love the Rare Replay. I've burned so many hours in that game. Been pretty good with the consoles. I have the disc, except for the Switch. It's mostly digital. Steam goes, I'll be pissed. Yeah. Well, and like that's what I've got for where's the rope launcher? There it is. I want to try tying this thing down. My Steam collection, or my Switch collection, is like half digital, half not. Kind of depends. Because I picked up like old school Turok on there and Turok 2, but they announced the remake of Turok 3, which I never got to play, so I'm kind of jazzed about that. Oh, I got the hiccups. Wait, where'd it go? Ha-ha! Where'd the gun go? I love that thing. Oh, I missed. Ow. Miss games like Turok, they were so much fun. I'm just giddy about that. Oh yeah, well, that one's kind of cool. They're doing the HD collection, but do you know if it's just one? Do you know if it's 1, 2, and 3, or like is it all of them? That's the part I wasn't sure of. Like which ones in the MGS series it was.
That one held.
Because it would be awesome, because there's been so many of them. It would be awesome to have them all in one place. I missed. Ow! How about you don't? Never get solid, roll any more, we'll have 1, 2, and 3. Okay, so they're gonna do multiple of them. Though the one I find, I love Nintendo. Like, Nintendo has a place in my heart, but sometimes their business practices make no sense to me. Like the Super Mario collection, the 3D collection they did, where it was like Super Mario 64, Super Mario Galaxy, and Super Mario Sunshine. They released it for such a very brief window, and then they took it off the stores, and they're like, yeah, we're only going to sell it for like a month. Which that makes no sense to me. Like, Nintendo is all about people, bringing people together and playing games. And then they do stuff like that. Ow. Why did? Because they wanted it to feel special. Because they did it also with on the Wii. They re-released basically. Do you remember the Super Mario All Stars on the SNES, which basically gave you Super Mario Bros. 1, 2, 3. There were a couple versions, the Lost Levels, and then you could get a version that also had Super Mario World attached to it. They redid that on the Wii as well, but also that was another one that they kind of did a limited release on, and you could only get it for a very brief period of time, and they only printed a couple, but it was a way to get you could get those NES versions all in one collection. And now I know it's because they kind of are doing the whole like N64 and like because Nintendo's working on trying to build a digital library out there. But the problem is, like, sometimes it just, they, like, don't have certain games and stuff like that. I don't know. It's a little weird. Nintendo, again, like, love them as a company. I love a lot of what they put out. They always put out a pretty darn quality product. I even question, like, sometimes I'll be like, that seems weird. I don't know. And then, like, it works.
I'm gonna need this.
It's like, okay, you know, I kind of give Nintendo the benefit of the doubt. I also like their CEO practices and stuff like that, because during the pandemic, in order to not have anyone be laid off, Nintendo actually, their CEO took a huge pay cut, and he was like, no, you know what does more detriment to a team, than me losing a little bit of money? My team losing morale because I had to fire a bunch of people. So like the CEO took a pay cut to not have to cut any of his developers. And that kind of shows like the quality of product and like what they want to try and build as a company, and I really appreciate that. Just some of their consumer practices are a little weird. Like, on the whole, very positive, but at times I'm like, oh, why this, though? Why is that the hill you're dying on? Oh, you're a Ravager. I thought you were something smaller. I want to go off the edge. Well, that was actually kind of cool, because I shot the other one with an explosion, and it blew up this guy. Wait a minute. Got him. Okay, that doesn't do a ton of damage, but it does enough. I didn't think I hit that. Oh, and you're getting the NES Metal Gear games? Ooh! I have never actually gotten to play those. I've never had the opportunity to. Well, I think I've had the opportunity because I think one of the old MGS solids had the NES version somewhere. Been a while. Oh no, is the viewpoint not over there? Oh, it might be. It's gonna be one of those that's gonna be hard to tell until I'm there. Because that was like the old school, like Metroid Prime had the original NES Metroid, which was awesome. What you doing floating there, buddy?
Glinthawks, scavenging for scrap.
Oh, well, this is a problem. There's no way down. I thought there might be a way down. Okay, that's not the way to do that. I'm guessing I need to be over here. Right, I was going to look at this. Never went to that town. I can do that by doing this, though. No, take me to the campfire. Glitch. Yeah, you gotta love the little tiny glitches here and there. Everybody says. I still haven't found any power cores for that pseudo armor. And maybe they're further, like, in a different part of the story.
Supposed to check in. It looks like there was a scuffle here, but no body. If someone dragged Nassan off, there should be tracks. Oh, here we are. Let's see where they went.
Bye-bye. Where'd you take my buddy? Well, he's not my buddy. He's a dude who stole a bunch of shit. But where'd you take him?
I should check on Errand at Red Ridge Pass. He said he'd be waiting.
We're doing something else, Aloy. We're tracking someone who got kidnapped. I think that's the higher priority here. I mean, Erin's sister's dead. She's not getting any deader.
The Shadow Carja outpost. Let's hope Nassan is inside.
Oh. You're not friendly. I hit the dude behind him.
Not moving. Yet.
What was that curve? I'm gonna call some shenanigans on some of those shots. Okay, I'll be a little stealthier. Fine.
The Shadow Carja outpost. Let's hope Nassan is inside.
You guys have better armor. Yeah, that's true. Also helps if I use the superpower arrows. Dude.
Somebody's down.
No, I'm not. Always enjoy a good headshot. Oh, yeah. Well, that's the way to go in this game, honestly. It's like try and get the headshots because you just do so much more damage. Making my way downtown. Hello. Okay, we're gonna try this. Oh, it didn't work. Oh, right over his head. Come on.
May this crush the enemy.
Okay. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, come on down, I dare you. Some of these shots, I feel like I'm nailing them, but...
Let no foe stand.
What if I just stand a little bit? What? Oh, robots. I was like, what's looking at me from way over there? Okay, that was effective. Probably not the best way to do that, but eh. That felt good. Oh, wow, there's still a lot of guys in here. Okay.
They've gotten us on, all right. He needs help.
Let's try this again. I'll keep it simple since you're obviously feeble.
That was weird. He came down with sudden sickness of death. Oh, that wasn't at your shoulder.
Not yet. Run! Get under cover!
Wow, you just do not give a shit.
Let this deliver the final blow.
Come on, stick your heads out. Dare you. Oh, fiddlesticks. Okay, not who I was aiming for, but I'll take it.
Bleed before the sun.
Woo! Even difficulty on controller. I'm just having a little, like, I swear I'm, like, directly at their head and I'm just missing. I'm ready, though. I got a big old gun. Ooh. That's disturbing. How you doing, buddy?
Kindeed sent me. Let's get you out of here.
I thought that old salt had abandoned me. Guess I owe him a slap on the back. Come on, this way.
Where's your sword? Wait. We're going. I want this stuff, though.
Full already.
Where the hell do you go? Son! Oh, do I have to? Okay, I guess I do. Where are you going? Sir.
Kindeed told me about the cause. Did you lose the shipment?
No. It's hidden nearby. There's a lot of hungry people in Sunfall that will be happy to see it.
What?
Good. Now, listen. When you head back to Meridian, talk to a noble named Ravon. If you're honest with him, I think he'll help.
Yeah.
Beg a high blood for help?
Yeah, come on, man. I just saved your life. Do me a favor.
But for now, I'm bound for Sunfall. Be safe.
Okay. Goodbye.
Please keep.
Okay, but what I'm really gonna do is there's a bonfire down here with a bunch of snap moths, but that's where the lookout is, which I did not get to. What time is your country right now? Staying late today? So it's currently just 9 o'clock my time. I am in the west coast of the United States, so for me it's just the evenings kind of getting started. So I typically go to about, for 4 hours, I start at 7 PST and tend to go to about 11 PST on Tuesday, Thursdays. And then I stream Saturday mornings starting at about 7:30 a.m. PST. Not all of them recently. I've been doing a lot of stuff, like just life stuff, hang with friends, people, because it's summer. But yeah, so for me, it is still a little early, so I'm going to keep going for a little bit. I'm also home, so I don't have far to go to bed. It's a weird place for a campfire. Alright guys, I am going to take a quick break though. I've been going for about 2 hours and it's really good to get up, stretch, do those things. It's noon in Asia right now. Ah, there you are. That's nice though. Your Friday's getting started, nearly the weekend. Alright, I do need to get up and stretch though. You should do the same if you've been sitting for a while. It's good. So I will be right back and see you all shortly. Alright, everyone. Stretched. Water's filled up. Let's do it. Alright, let's try not to piss off the snap maws, but, I mean, they're not the worst. They're just angry crocodiles.
Machine's quick.
That's not good. Try and climb up here. I dare ya. Okay. And apparently shoot up here, which is pretty impressive. So... there's the vista point. Oh, was I supposed to be on that side? I probably am. There's a... yeah, no bridge up there. Okay. I was on the right side. Going up the hill now. Where are the climbables? What? There it is. It's like, hey, you can't climb it up. Climb up it any other way. There's gotta be a way up here. Whoa.
Day 11. I came out here to die. But instead of overdosing at Wyatt's cottage, I went out walking along the water.
That's kind of cool.
I was standing right here when the idea hit me. And the moment it did, I knew I had to do
Hey, this looks pretty. Like, look at all the, like...
Keep quiet now.
people flying around, having a good time. This looks idyllic. Who fucked this up? For errand. Okay. I know where one of the metal flowers is, and I should have gone and checked earlier when I was up here, but I'm gonna have to run back up this hill to go get a metal flower. It was me. I effed it up. Which apocalypse did you cause? There were 2 of them that they mentioned. Did you cause the first or the second? I need to know. This is important information. I'm hoping it wasn't the second. That means you built all the robots, which is also very cool, but also very terrifying. First. Okay, that's fair. I don't know what happened in the first one, but it seems dark. And I'm sure it's explained in the logs and all the stuff I've been picking up. I just haven't been reading them. There it is. Cute.
You're a question waiting for an answer.
And here we have all the metal flowers. And I can level up. Perfect. Okay. We're going to do Strong Strike, and then we're going to get these 2 next. After that... I don't really know if I want the double shot and triple shot. I guess unless it's like one... No, because it... maybe it's super accurate. It's hard to tell. Okay. Some of it is, I think the DLC talks about it in a while. Yeah, no worries. Like, I know, like, because there's been fragments, and, like, that's how I figured out, like, the Forbidden West's been talked about, and there's all the dialogue options. I've skipped some of them, but, you know, it is what it is. Oh no, guys. I lost a follower. I looked at my count, and it's down one. Such is life. Well, you can't worry about the numbers and stuff like that. I know a lot of people want to make streaming a career, and there's a lot of fun things that can be with streaming and stuff like that, but I warn anyone that goes into this, like, treat it as a hobby, have fun with it, put the time you want to invest in it, but try not to play the numbers game. You won't have as much fun. I've been doing this since...
There's a guard under the last.
I started doing this. 2015 was when I streamed for the first time in 2015.
A man
It's been
named
almost 10
Hassan
years,
came to
but
see
like
me,
it's been on and
we
off.
came to an arrangement.
As you can see,
I think
I
many
haven't
in
grown a
Sunfall
ton.
will benefit from it. All this from a stolen sword. As they say, follow the shadow and you'll find a flame.
Okay. But again, I have made certain choices, and there's things I still make choices on that I could grow more exponentially, but I'd have to invest in certain things that I'm not as good at, like social media. That is that is my biggest hindrance, because I never know what to shout into the infinite void of the internet. And I've talked about this. And, like, I'm working and sometimes can't, like, talk on Discord, stuff like that, so I can't be incredibly social during the day at times. And it makes it difficult to grow, because that's part of this. It's growing a community and growing things. And I love the people that stick around and show up. Like, everybody who shows up, I enjoy talking to them and hanging out and getting to know them. I wish I could spend more time, but it's... I know where my time limit is and what I like to spend my time doing and stuff like that. Because some of this is like stress relief. This is stress relief for me to come and talk and chat with you guys and play through a video game. Even though sometimes I'm running around screaming and, like, it can be a hard situation. But this is how I burn off steam from working, by doing more work. I don't know what that says about me. But
I have your machine part. A deal's a deal.
you know,
See to
you
the
do
girl,
what you can.
and it's
Have
yours.
fun with what you can.
On my oath. But tell me, if this girl survives, what do you suppose is her future?
It's better than not having a future.
That's
at
true.
all.
What a charming notion. Come, let's be quick about this. Kindness doesn't keep well in the heat.
Just a bitter old man who's probably seen a lot of death. Let's be honest. That man has probably seen way more death than he cares to see.
It's you. Hello again.
Do what makes you happy, my thought process. Yeah.
How did you...
Do what makes you
What
happy
did
as
we
long
do
as you're
to
not hurting
deserve
others.
No. Wait. I don't even want to ask, in case a shadow passes over and it's gone.
Smart boy.
She'll have his full attention, won't she?
Once I'm freed of other distractions, yes.
All right. XP. Cool. All right, there's 3 things up here. There's a corrupted zone and flower out here. There's a cup in here, but that's where a story quest is. Then there's a couple of things up in this mountain. All right. I'm cool with it. You don't want a beard like that? Braided beard? I've actually braided my beard before, because back in college at one point I got my beard down to about mid-chest height. And at that point I braided my beard. It's fun. It's a lot of work though. Also, because like my beard hair is not fine. The under part gets fluffy, but this part is very coarse, so it doesn't play nicely. I've actually like sliced my finger with it. And if I'm not careful, if I like grab certain bits, I can stab my finger with my beard hair. That shit is coarse. Which is weird because I have very fine, thin hair. But like this hair is very fine, thin, and like very like light and wouldn't hurt you. But my beard hair, God, I can stab it. It's like a goddamn splinter at times. I like having a beard. It grows like a weed. It's just like, it's weird that I have like very different styles of hair kind of all over my damn body. And the funny thing is no one else in my family is like this. Like everybody else in my family like can do a small beard, mustache. I'm like the hairiest person in my entire family. It's very strange.
That'd be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
It's just kind of funny. Genetics are weird. My goal, getting longer and braiding it. Got the beard rings already. Nice. See, yeah, because like we were doing like, you know, stuff like that, dressing up as things, and I always thought that. I always enjoyed. I mean, it was terrible. It was college. It was cheaply made and poorly made, but it was fun. That's an unfortunate thing to be corrupted.
Snow chill itches.
I could knock their guns off. Yeah, there we go. Ow. My turn! Ow. Oh my god, that hurt. Wasn't for the misses though, probably would have shaved it for work purposes. Well, that can be true, because like hair can get in the way of like work and stuff, and like I used to keep it like when it's good to have it like trimmed shorter for certain activities. I had a lot of health. What happened? Because, like, if I were to practice martial arts, I would probably get this shorter again than I used to. But, like, this is something someone can grab onto. That's not a good thing. And probably also this. But it's been a while, and I would hurt myself if I tried nowadays. I need to get in better shape if I want to do that. But, you know, you don't want to get your beard stuck in things or long hair stuck in things. That's not healthy. Well, there's one of the corrupted machines.
Then we do it the hard way.
Don't run away from me. We're having fun. That was my old line of work on facial hair and tattoos. Yeah. It's a very still, not regimented. I'm trying to think of the right conservative, like, because I the first job I had was like programming. You know, was what I do now, but like my boss was like, no, you will show up to work in a suit, and you will, you know, be in a suit all day. And like, I coded, no one talked to me. Like, all I did was sit in front of a computer, and it was like, I am really uncomfortable while having to be in front of a computer all day on my butt. I dodged that just in time. You alone, sir? Ow. Trying to make his butt explode. Usually it takes a lot of hits. Maybe they want to present a company image. Yeah, no, like, that's okay. Like, I had no problem with it. Like, I did it. Like, I didn't fight it. Like, it was just one of those... He was an older dude in the military, and he liked to keep that style. And that's okay. But, like, the weird part was, like, our clients were in, like, shorts and t-shirts, sweats. Like, we were dressed so many levels above some of them that it made them uncomfortable. And, like, that's the part that was like, yeah, maybe you need to be a little more lax on this, because our customers aren't comfortable with it. But again, older ideals, stuff like that, and like, there is a place, don't get me wrong, there is a place for looking nice. I don't deny having a suit and wearing a suit and looking nice is important. If you're going to court, if you're in front of a judge, because there are things that, like, you know, in an interview, potentially wearing a suit, because you are showing that you can do things well, you can be presentable, if need be, you can show up in your best, you can put on your best. And I understand not everyone has a suit and stuff like that, but there are places you can get them for cheap. Like, are they going to be your best suit? Like, yeah, those, you're not going to have the Armani suit, like, but you can get a suit out there. And it's important to show, like, you're putting in the effort. I get that. I understand the time and place for it. There are certain things, though, it's like, I don't think there's the time, this is the time and place for that. Took a walk today and the pollen is in the nostrils. It's fighting me. Oh, I see. He thinks I can climb on.
Easy, easy.
But again, some people like dressing up. Some people like wearing suits and stuff like that. For me, I'm a big sweaty guy. I just sweat constantly in them. And that's not how everyone is. Everybody's built differently. I wear nice graphic t-shirts and like nice jeans and stuff like that. I have an outfit, or I wear polo, not polo shirts. I'm just drawing a blank on them. Anyways, I wear those things.
A pocket shitstorm tour, day one.
You guys know the things.
Start, then at the end, or where the end started anyway. Ground zero, where it all came crashing.
It'll come back to me. The words are eluding me, but it'll come back.
And everything else, and I mean everything.
Oh. So is this maybe the lab? That makes sense. That's gonna bug me. I don't know why it just escaped. You guys ever have a word that just avoids your brain somehow? I don't know why that's happened. People too often correlate casual clothes with ratty, crappy clothes. That's true. And it's the thing that, like, there's a difference in terms of, like, putting together an outfit and just throwing things on. Because you can build an outfit. An outfit can have different aspects. But if you just throw on random things in the closet, that's different. All the time, I remember a time I couldn't think of scissors and paper splitters. That's a good way to put it. I love it. Paper splitters. Like, the best description I've ever heard of a goose is the angry cobra chicken. Best descriptor of a goose. This year, too hot in the West? Yeah, well, it's very hot this year. It's been 100 something. All the time.
And one of these.
Pretty much every week it's been 100, like triple digits. That's just hot to like wear a suit in or anything, and like where I wear nice shorts and, you know, closed-toe shoes and stuff like that. If I need to see a customer, I'm still in jeans. Like, I wear really nice jeans. Make sure wear like a collared shirt. Even flannel. That's the word. Wow. Why did that avoid me for so long? Like, I wear nice flannel shirts. God. Holy crap. That just disappeared from my brain for a little bit. Just evacuated.
I'll find a use for you.
And it's such a simple word. I just went, it just fell out the side of my head. But, I mean, the nice thing is, like, I'm a programmer. I kind of tend to have to be indoors, so, like, most of the time these places have AC. Hi. Just passing through.
Do your job, maggots!
I'm not hurting you.
I'm not here.
Just looking around at shit. You don't need to get angry. Okay, so there's a metal flower up there. There's another corrupted zone over there. And we can start making our way up this canyon. And then I think I'm done with all the side crap. Because in the collectibles, I've gotten all but one cup. Which one of the cups is in a main quest area. Missing a flower somewhere. Oh, no, I'm not. There's one way up the canyon. There's one where I'm at now. Yeah, no, I'm pretty much almost done. Awesome.
Looks like I'm clear.
Ooh. I'm just gonna take all that. I'm assuming the flower is up on top of one of these ridges. I mean, it seems like a place it would grow. Question is, how do I get up? You know, override? Yeah, I can override all the machines. I've done the Ravagers sometimes. My problem is getting close enough to them with being stealthy enough. Or like I'll start hacking it and another machine will see me and bat me off of them. And then you can't keep hacking them once that happens. That's typically what happens to me is I try to hack them. Another machine will see me while I'm hacking and then they kind of get me off of the first one. But I can hack all the machines though, so I can do like Thunderjaws and stuff like that. Push comes to shove. Alrighty. Ooh, campfire. Let's go grab that, because there's a corrupted zone, and this would be a hell of a run if I have to come from that campfire. I may have all the corrupted zones. See anymore. And I don't know how to get into this yet. I think I gotta do that there. Shame we can't ride. I would love to ride the Thunderjaw or the Stormwing. I know that would add flying to the game, but like, I think that would be kind of fun. I wouldn't mind riding a Stormwing into battle. To me, that seems like a grand idea. Would it probably kill me? Oh, 100%. Would I have a lot of fun doing it? Right until I fell. Alright. Oh, no. 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 Okay, fine. Like a graboid! Boy, Rhino-Diners, but with Robo-Dinos, right? I want to pop your belly. Oh, ow. Fair enough. I think I missed it. No, don't go under. Ah, shit. Come on. You're dead, you just don't know it yet. God, I hate this thing. Oh, that's because that's a different one. Where'd the first one go? Really? That hit me? Beg to differ. There's the first one. Oh, sir! You don't want to be down there. Oh, God. Ow! Come on, pop already. Oh, God! Getting awfully close there, buddy. I am out of healing. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm hoping I can get over to it to override it. Like the trampler or whatever it is. Whatever it's called. But I gotta get close to it, so I gotta be careful. Fight with me, brothers! Actually, I don't have to do shit. I just gotta stay hidden and out of the way. They're doing the work for me. No, the long legs is down. The behemoth is still standing, though. Keep going, buddy. You got this. I believe in you. Oh, big move. Big move. Oh, look at that. Look at that champion. Thank you. I'll be on my way now. Always wish you could have an army of mecha animals to do your bidding. That'd be cool. Thank you, Behemoth. I'm just gonna steal the loot and then be on my way. I need a merchant. Okay. Oh, I got lucky. That was a convoy. So they just happened to wander by. I got real lucky on the timing of that.
Keep that for later.
Come on, let me up. That was odd music. You don't see shit. I mean, I'm very much in the open, but I'm just here to climb some shit. No, you're good. You're good. You do you, but I'm just here to climb a mountain. Recreational. Just trying to get in my steps.
They know where I am.
Yeah. Wow, I can take those down in one hit. Oh, that's awesome. Go. Well, that's not helpful. Okay, well, he's gonna die anyways. Okay, so I know there were glinthawks attacking up here. I gotta actually go do that side quest now. Aloy, that was almost off a cliff. That's not what you want to do. Wait a minute. This may not be a wise choice on my part. Because there's a bunch of glinthawks attacking this town, and I'm running in with no healing items.
Stocking up.
Ah, what's the worst that could happen? Just death. Yeah, nothing major. Just a little death. Oh, does that make them attack each other? Oh, it totally does. Oh, it just kind of makes them mad in general. So they may attack each other, but they may also still attack me. Good to know. Alright, bro. Gotta go. See you later. Yeah, have a good one, Zolkar. Thank you for stopping by. It was nice chatting with you, getting to hang out with you. Really appreciate it. Good rest of your day. Alright. Onward and upward. Hey, we're back at full health. These corrupt arrows are interesting. Whoop, I am going the wrong way. There we go. Mark that. That tells me where a bonfire is. Hi-yah! Not that I needed that. That was just overkill. That was rude. I failed. Oh, are they there because of the glinthawks?
Keep an eye out.
For what? What are you guys doing down here? Oh, wow. Did not see the giant batch of glinthawks over here. That wasn't my last shot. I can make more. There we go. Oops. Can you guys not flutter around so much? Thank you. Try and get a critical hit. Oh, God. Nope, nope. Not going to happen. I'm not sure what keeps stunning them occasionally, because occasionally the glinthawks, like, fall down from being stunned. And I'm not doing it. I don't have healing! Okay!
What made these glinthawks attack? I better speak to whoever's in charge.
Is there a merchant here?
Thank you. We're exhausted. It's the third flock we faced.
Oh, good God. You guys must have something they want. Alright.
We were lost without outside help.
Merchant? Merchant? Where's the merchant? There you are. Hi, sir. I would really love one of those. I can do this. Just so I don't die. I'll sell those. I'll sell those. I'll sell some of that. What else can we get rid of? Yeah, we got lots of those. The full heals are amazing in this game.
Handy.
Good God, I still have a lot of stuff. Cool. Can't quite level up yet. Alright, who's in charge here? And why are they some way either very evil or very naive? I will take that.
Careful talking
What?
to
No.
strangers. Hammer to steel.
No, I want to save.
They didn't make two of you.
Okay. Missed them, apparently. Where is this person? Parkour!
You just flew in on a rainbow and saved our sorry slags. Where do you come from?
Very far to the
A man
east.
named Hackard outside the village warned me.
Traitor! I ordered him to stay put. I'll throw
But
him
he
in
saved your
irons.
life!
He's dead.
What? That scorched out, filthy, rotten dirtwad of a brother.
Oh.
Why didn't he listen?
He was trying to save you.
Why?
He was worried you and the entire town would be killed. Do you have any idea what could be drawing the glinthawks?
Are there any lures?
Has anyone come trying to sell lures? They're devices that attract machines.
Is that real? Is that some sort of Nora joke?
I'll take that as a
No.
no.
How about the Karja?
Why do you think the Karja have anything to do with the glinthawks?
We built this outpost to protect against the Karja. Now they're coming here
Oh.
to trade. Fine. Their shards are as good as anyone's. But everyone knows that they want this place. Come to think of it, they want every
Yeah, but they...
place.
But how could the Karja have brought on the
Yeah.
glinthawks?
If I ever get a break from them, I'll see if I can spare a man to follow the trail.
Wait, there's a trail?
Guaranteed there's a Karja at the other end.
Why don't I investigate why the glinthawks are attacking? You've got your hands full.
Really? No one ever offers to help me. You, any good
I'm an
at
expert.
tracking?
You could say that.
All right, then. Let me know what you find. Hammer to steel, a Karja's behind all this.
I don't think it is. I'm not buying it. Turkeys.
That attack could have destroyed the town.
That device is sending out.
Yeah, I heard this earlier.
Might be what's
Turn
attracting
off!
the glinthawks.
Turn off!
Hi.
What are you doing?
By the sun, it won't turn off.
That device is making the glinthawks attack.
He
Turn
just
it
said he
off.
couldn't.
Me? I don't know how to turn it off any more than I know how I turned it on. I scrounged it from an old workshop.
Break it. It's off now.
Well, that should do it. Now start talking.
Yeah.
You mentioned you found the device in a workshop?
Yeah, where?
Yes. I camped out atop the snowy eastern ridge. No easy climb, even in my best years. But I girded my...
Enough.
Yeah.
Were there any other devices at this workshop?
abandoned equipment, the likes of which I've never
Okay, probably
seen.
old tech.
A peculiar silo remained impervious to my attempts to open it. As I searched, I wondered how many secrets lie hidden in this
Probably a
world
ton.
as we, in our ignorance, go about our daily...
Your point?
Oh. No, I didn't see
Oh, I didn't
another
have a point.
device. But one could still be there, waiting to unleash its horrors.
This device is
Yeah.
dangerous. I have to find that workshop and make sure it's the last. Where is it?
On the eastern ridge, just beyond my campsite. But after I descended from the workshop, a cracking above me signaled my
Stormhawk.
doom. I dove into the river mere moments before an avalanche took out the path. You can't reach
Oh.
it now. The climb is too perilous.
I'll take my chances. You just stay away from that workshop and
I
try
thought he
not
was
to
going to
cause
say,
another
like,
mess.
crackling like lightning. I was going, oh, Stormhawk, okay. I've dealt with that. Cool.
Glad you're on our side.
We've got...
That Karja said the workshop was near his campsite on the eastern ridge.
Well, you know, to be fair, the guy was right. It was a Karja. It just wasn't on purpose like he thought it was. You know, he failed correctly. Is that a trebuchet? Maybe. It looks like one. Okay. Stormhawks, please be kind. Don't murder me. I am just passing through. Perfect. I will take campfire. Ah, big buddy. Don't see me. You don't need to see me. You don't want to see me.
I'll shake it
what?
out later.
Like a bandit camp thing up that way. This could be quest related later. This is odd though.
I thought they'd go on forever.
Who would? We making s'mores? We're always making s'mores. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna run through here. I'm just curious. Yeah, I know. We got a live one. Ooh, look at this. But this isn't like a bandit camp. Oh, no, I'm dead. I can't just run through. That's weird to me that, like, there's a whole bandit area up there that's unmarked, and, like, it did tell me I completed all bandit camp, so I'm assuming that's something story related, or that I can kill everybody, but that everybody just spawns back. All right, it was just more of a like, what's this thing? Okay, I do need to cross the river. The flower somewhere up there. You're very big and scary. Please don't kill me.
Can't be too prepared.
Oh, Mr. Flower. Oh, not back here. Ah, there it is. Found it.
Now, what were you doing?
And it found me! I don't know if I want to take that. I might need to take that. There's nothing really ahead of me. Go, go, go! Oh, it's very angry. I'm sorry, I stole your flower. I know, it was very pretty. Don't eat me. I stole its flower, apparently. It was a fan. It liked to look at it. I'm sorry.
Grab this now.
I just wanted to get it. Oh, we're not stopping. Just don't look back. Don't stop running and don't look back. Just keep going. Oh, good. There's another one. My favorite. Don't stop. Can't stop, won't stop.
There's the Scourger's campsite, so a workshop camp there. If I could find a way on the avalanche.
Why? You were much closer to this one. Alley-oop. 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 Oh. That was it. Hi. are you doing here? Okay. I want you. Ignore this. I know this looks bad. Okay. Man, this is quite the... Hi. Just plugging this into your butt. Don't worry about it. Now my best friend. Thank you. Welcome.
If I find any and destroy them, the machine should leave.
Okay. Mr. Bellowbeast? No, you're not coming? Okay. He's just getting into shit over there. You don't need that.
Warning a stormbird.
Oh good, he got distracted. Oh wow, these things are all over the place. Stay alive, little buddy! Keep me in a distraction! Wait, I have to kill the Stormbird? Why would I want to? Damn it! I don't want to kill the Stormbird. I have no beef with it.
You're alert.
Oh, I missed. No, he killed my friend. I just noticed his dead body. Friendo. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Missed. Ooh. Okay, fair enough. There we go. Run away! Oh dear. Ow! Oh. Come on, I want to hit your boosters. Bird, go down. There we go.
Now about this workshop.
Those guys are hard. Really? I don't know how I felt about that one. My eardrums! Ah, I was a little close. Cool. Okay, the main thing I'm wanting to do is get up to the bird I killed because I want the loot. I wonder if it would have counted if I hacked it as a kill. Anyways, let's go to the workshop. Actually, wrap up this quest. Do. I think most of my exploration is done. I've got a couple of like quest related ones that I need to do, but beyond that, I've pretty much wrapped up all the exploration to do.
Whoever this Derval is, it sounds like he's made a lot of enemies. For good reason, too. Now to bring word back to Pitchcliff.
Alright. Pitchcliff! Large blazing outfit protects against fire damage. That's true! I don't use it though. I use only the corrupted one, which I should really switch off of when I fight Stormbirds, because they're electric. They're vulnerable to fire. I learned that out, and I use it often. And here's the last. Man, that sucks. To get to the chief, you have to, like, be physically fit.
You'll be happy to know I found another one of those lures and destroyed it. Should be the last you'll hear of it.
By fire and spit, you went above and
Ah!
beyond. How do you know there won't be any more?
The workshop where I found it was long abandoned. You're safe.
Good. My troops want to spit and shake your hand,
Gross.
as my brother would have. On behalf of Pitchcliff and my family, I thank you.
All right. Ooh, we can level up. Yeah, we'll do the death from below. Cool. Well, I guess my best option is to maybe go here and get this last ancient vessel while doing the artifact dig. Because if I do that, then I can actually go back to Medan. Oh, actually, no. I've got this quest down here. That's right. I've got the Nil quest. Let's go see Nil. I like that man. But I'll probably then do the main story quest that gets me that last artifact, turn in all the artifacts, because that gets me all the component boxes, wraps up all that shenaniganry. And then we'll go help Aaron with his dead sister, who we've just left for a very long time. I'm like, yeah, I'll help you at some point, maybe. And I've helped all these other random people, and it's like, about that guy. Information on the screen can be minimized by setting it to dynamic. Okay, I kind of like that. Well, that's kind of nice, where you can make it more realistic by getting rid of the HUD. A nice little feature. But that's the first time I've seen that tip. And I have been playing this game for a while. Accomplished a lot then? Yeah, no. I mean, at this point, I've gotten to the point I don't have much side questing left to do. There isn't much to do in terms of side quests. There's like, because I've got the two main quests, and then this one is just find power cells. Don't know where that is. This one's the Hunter Lodges. Not gonna do that one. And then I've got these two like side quests, and one of them's for the Hunter's Lodge, which I do want to do that one, and one's for Nil. So it's getting kind of down to just having to progress the story. Now, that may unlock more side quests, but the collectibles, exploration, that's pretty much all done at this point. And I'm okay with that. Like, I've gotten what I wanted to out of this game. The DLC should be fun. I said grab that medicine. Okay, we're gonna hit this, and then we're gonna go find Nil. Oh. No, this is something else. This is a different quest. I thought this was the Nil quest. What? Oh! Never mind. This is something else. This is something else entirely. Good God.
Mesa. Now I need to find someplace too high to reach, if I'm to believe anything Fernand said.
Okay, well this seems a way to go up.
What do you know? And it's empty.
Spear girl!
Hello!
You found it. The perfect location for an ambush. Now throw down that magnificent spear, and we'll let you live.
But I have the high ground.
You know what I'm capable of. Where do you think this will turn out well for you?
I like the odds. Get her.
But again,
Why do
I have the high ground.
For Meridian!
This.
You know what? We're gonna try this. Oh my god. I crumpled them. That was a sickening crunch.
You're not gonna see it.
Who is shooting me on the left here? Or the right? Oh, he pissed off something. I thought I heard brain juice, yeah.
That's the last of them. But Fernand ran off. Right to the Meridian docks, I'll bet.
Oh, okay. Wait, so where's Nil's quest? I didn't even see that one. Okay. Machines often have external resources that can be shot off and collected. Really? Is that how that works? I didn't know. How would I have known? Oh. Nil? I see you've been busy.
Need them soon enough.
How you doing, buddy?
Nil, I did wonder on my way here. Well, if you were luring me into an ambush.
Where's the fun in that? Some bandit sprawl would never have done for our arena. But this, much better. There's a sense of drama. So, what do you say? How about we try to kill
Oh no! Alright, I'm on it.
If this is how it has to end, Nil.
Everything does. Only, you are so conscientious. I wouldn't want to push you into something that wasn't genuine. Especially death. There's nothing more genuine.
That's very thoughtful of you.
I know he wants it.
Let's finish this.
Oh, I missed. wonder what happens if you decline the duel.
I admit, I thought about this.
Oh God! Oh, we're doing fisticuff fighting now. Oh, Neil, I liked you though. I guess I could have said no. Really, that missed.
Death drew us together,
Ow!
and death will part us.
You know, I'm being nicer. I'm not lighting you on fire like I do with my normal combatants. Gotcha, Nell.
Oh, don't look so concerned. I should say, I always knew it would end this way. Since we first met.
Oh.
But if I'm honest, I thought I could.
And see, that's your problem, my bud. A weird camera angle there for a second. Man. I mean, it makes sense for his character, like, that's just who he is. But still. I wonder what would have happened if I declined. I don't know if that like changes anything. Maybe that was the bad ending for Nil. I don't know. Hard to tell with these games.
All right, plant your feet. Steady.
About time you showed up. More glinthawks incoming.
Oh, we've been fighting a lot of glinthawks recently. Ahoy, ahoy, MK. Hey, GL, good to see you, buddy. How you doing? Want to let you know, may have posted something. Oh, my bad. Did I do that? Ah, good God, I did. Bat! I see it now. I saw a message, went to go read the message, and copy pasted.
Not enough fighting this one.
Let me get rid of that. My bad. Oh. Right in the general section. Yeah, because I saw a message in general and I was like doing my setup and my getting my posts. And I was like, oh, okay, yeah, no, like, let me read and catch up because, like, I, wrapped up work and stuff like that. So I was, like, getting set up. I'm like, oh, I didn't read the general messages today. And I must have just, like, copy-pasted into general while reading it and just getting set up and autopiloted. My bad. My bad, my man. Ah, you gotta love it. No harm, no foul. Yeah, I mean,
That seems
no
to have
malicious
taken care
intent.
of
Just
them.
I made a
They
oopsies.
always come. The
But how you
soldiers
doing,
at
man?
Morning's Watch don't even bother to fight them anymore.
Not mad,
They
just
must be
amused.
attracted to the kills I saw upriver.
Love it.
I should go back, but if more attack here,
I'll watch the village. You go ahead.
I thought you wanted to do this
Tired
together.
but not sleepy.
You don't
I
need
get
me to
that.
hold your hand.
Are we gonna find more devices? Probably. Okay. You know what? We're just gonna go to the campfire. Yeah, why not? Easy peasy. Pushed too hard to clean today. Think the bathroom was gonna get repaired. Turns out the guy had to cancel. Oh. And did too much and didn't nap. We have literally dozed in the chair. I get you. Oh, I've actually seen this. I found this earlier. That's a bummer. I mean, like, good for the guy, like, especially if he wasn't feeling well, because you don't want him to get other people sick and stuff like that. I think people should take the time they need to recover and stuff, which is good that he did, but at the same time, it's like, oh, man. I was ready for him. Or a family, not an official repair guy. Even then. Well, and I think, I will say as Americans, that's the one thing I do not like, is we have a very big, like, just work through the pain. And it's like, no, like, if you're sick, don't come in. Don't get other people sick. That doesn't help anybody. Annoyed you were pushed to hurry up and didn't do anything. Yeah, yep. I'm not seeing what... Yeah, I know all of these guys. I see them. Oh, kill the... I thought I had to do something else. I thought I was looking for something else, and I was like, "Where's the thingy?" And it's like, no, kill the giant robot bird. Madknight. Yep, suck it up, burn out, deal with it. Didn't realize I was even doing that. Advocate for more rest now since... Oh, yeah, no, 100%. Like...
Whoever did this must have left.
I'm glad you're taking care of yourself, but sometimes it's super hard to, like, not push past your limits. Like, I do that when I'm hanging out with my family, because, like, I had a great vacation, but I did a hike I probably should have trained a little more for before doing. But it was fun. I had a good time. Great views, stuff like that. But we did like 3 miles and up 1,500 feet or something like that. Very fun. But still, probably not the best thing I should have just done. But it's hard not to, like, get swept up in things.
These must be the Snapmaw hunters. I'm here on behalf
No,
of the
proud
nearby
of something
village.
involving that recently? Yeah, what'd you
Seems
do?
your kill zone is creating a glinthawk problem for them.
Yeah, well, they're not the only people with problems. If we don't get enough Snapmaw hearts to pay off a loan, we lose everything.
I don't follow.
I
I
borrowed
was hanging out with
shards
the cousin,
to buy
noticed I
seeds.
was tiring out bad.
The harvest went bust, and now they're coming for the debt.
I was
We
kind of
could lose the
masking it.
farm,
Yeah.
our home.
I'm sorry.
It's
about
easy to
that,
do around other
but
people. You
Glinthawks
gotta be
are
careful.
attacking people because of what you're doing here.
Not my problem. None of us are leaving until I get what I came for.
None of us?
You didn't think it was just us two, did you?
Well, maybe.
No one wins if we fight. Surely we can reach a compromise somewhere short of death?
We've been harvesting Snapmaw hearts for days.
He
I
understood,
only
said
need
it
one
sucked. I was
more,
already that worn
and then
out.
I can settle my debt and save
Yeah,
our
no.
home.
If I get the last heart, Do you promise
That's
to
good.
stay
Like,
away?
I'm glad you told
It's a good
him and
deal.
he
Maybe I
understood.
should
Like,
take a
that's
hard
the
hit
most
in that
important
last
thing.
one. Okay, fine.
Like,
We need
it's the problem when people ignore it.
I'll do this for you once, and once only. Stay here till I get back.
But guys, there's shards right here. I just stole 15 of them.
Did you get the heart already?
Not yet.
Well, we're not.
Okay. Kind of hard to tell him because I've had other family brush off my exhaustion. Yeah. No, and like, it's good that he listens. I mean, it's... and people forget, like, it's the biggest thing. You have to advocate for yourself. Because everybody lives in their own little world. It's not on purpose. It's just who we are as people. You try to be conscientious. But their problems are not your problems. And your limits are not their limits. So... and that's the hardest thing, is being able to be like, hey, this is my limit. I can't do this thing if you want. Like, I understand you want me to, or I want to help out, but like, if I do this, I'm going to get hurt. And that's hard to do. I'm okay if someone forgets or misses something, but willfully denying it, yeah, no. Well, that's the difference between like, oh shit, yeah, forgot, my bad. Or like, oh, yeah, no, I just didn't think about that. Versus like purposely or willfully being like, that's not a Pokemon. Ow, 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 ow. Wow! Okay then. I got stuck on something and stuck in the ice. Loop back to the whole suck it up mentality. Yeah. That's hard. I mean, there's peer pressure from your family and friends or whoever, and that's a difficult thing to... Oh, we're back up here. Because, you know, there's feelings there, there's attachments there, and it's a lot.
There are snap maw carcasses everywhere. No wonder the glinthawks were drawn here.
You grow up around it a lot, it's hard to break out of. Yeah, no, it is. And like, and you don't want to, it feels like disappointment. You don't want to disappoint the people around you and like the family members.
Uh-oh, spotted.
But again, like the problem is no one's going to advocate for you except for yourself. You have to be your best advocate. Because if you don't, I mean, it's not malicious or anything, just they're not going to advocate for you. They don't know they should. And that can also have the inverse effect, too, that turns into slightly like pity. So it is a delicate balance. More so, it's not... Yeah. And every family's different. It really depends, because, like, everybody's a child raising another child. Like, adults are people who are just trying to figure their shit out. And they take the lessons they learned and they grew up with and those sorts of things, and they just apply them to the world. That's all it is. That's all everybody does. And, like, that becomes a scary fact when you realize that, when you think about, like, politicians and other things like that. It's people who have figured out part of what they believe is part of the world and trying to interact together and, like, different opinions and stuff like that. And it can be disheartening, it can be terrifying, but we're all just people trying to do their best, and the most you can do is try to do your best. Let people know what you can do and what you can't do. Problem is when people decide that they're just not gonna respect that. Tell me, I'm curious. Alright.
There, the heart you need. Now what about your promise?
A deal's a deal. And now I can pay off my debt. We won't be back.
Good. Keep it
Fantastic. I came in here to lightly rag on you
Aloy.
about the missed post and laugh about it, and we got to this convo. That's okay. We have serious conversations. We go on tangents, and you did rag on me. You gave me a good rib.
I wanted to make sure you could handle yourself.
You were watching the whole time?
Of course. Tarkus, may the sunlight is passing, taught me many things. First of which was,
Both
a
amused
hawk
and,
never abandons their
and
thrush.
like that shows we have good
Wait.
talks. Yeah,
Are
not
you
too
saying-
serious though. No, exactly.
I'd like to
And, like,
sponsor you for membership. What do you say to hunting machines, winning trophies, and unseating a cease?
I love it.
I'm in. I'll
And
meet you back at the
topics
lodge as soon
should
as I'm able.
be off limits. Now, again, if you don't want to talk about a topic, set up a boundary. But if you're okay talking about stuff, it is good to expose yourself to other viewpoints. And if you came in and I didn't want to talk about it, I wouldn't talk about it. But you do yourself more harm by not allowing certain conversations. And some of them will be uncomfortable, some of them will be difficult, and some of them you're going to have opposing views. I would have totally respected that. Yeah, I'm okay to talk about it. But again, that's the whole communication thing. Gotta talk. Endo stick boundaries. Yeah. No, like, don't get me wrong. Because I know that there's the other extreme, which is like, well, if we accept everybody, you know, then you have people who actively want to do harm and you're trying to give them a platform. It's like, well, no, but we have to have an understanding, like, we have to talk, come to the understanding that we come together and go like, hey, it's not okay to harm people. If someone else is going like, yeah, you should totally be able to beat someone up, I'd be like, yeah, I don't agree with that. We're not talking about that. No, you're wrong. Like, just shut that shit down. But like, if it's a viewpoint of like, do you like red or blue? And I know that's a very simplistic breakdown of a conversation. Yeah, that's fine to have. Between no trauma dumping and everything's fine, ignore anything. Yeah. And trauma dumping has a place. I understand it. It's sometimes you just got to get something off your chest. But you need to make sure that the audience that you're coming to is okay with that. Because a lot of people trauma dump but don't ask first, like, hey, can I just unload? You don't need to give me any feedback or guidance. I just need to say it. Because sometimes you just need to say it. But I like beating people up? Okay, well, as long as it's consensual beating.
A moment of your time, Outlander?
Oh, right. I have all your flowers.
Ah, you're back. Did you bring...
I do.
Ah.
Give me it.
Till we meet again, my noble Nora. Could you spare a moment to speak of the finer things?
I think the only thing I'm missing is a cop. Normally I'm cool with a friend needing to vent and stuff, but I have to recognize I have mental limits too. Yeah, and like that's the thing is like everybody has limits, and it's sometimes you don't know your limits, and sometimes you find them out, and you're like, oh, and that's when you need to be like, hey,
you ready?
You know what? I thought this was okay. I have discovered that I have another limit.
Come on back if
there are no more Banuk goods. We found them all.
Outlander.
But again, it's being comfortable standing up for yourself, and that can be hard because sometimes, like, I'm not gonna lie, there are people who have gone through trauma that kind of stops them from speaking up about their boundaries because they've been shut down on their boundaries, and that's difficult to navigate. That takes therapy. Hello.
Talana, always a pleasure. I see you've brought your pet.
Greetings, Sunhawk. I hereby sponsor Aloy of the Nora for membership in the Hunter's Lodge.
No. Look at her. She's lowborn, a savage. This is beneath.
But I'm a good hunter.
She has fulfilled the requirements, and Sun King Avad decreed the lodge should be open to all. Would you like to take it up with him?
The word of the Sun King is indeed law. Even though it will bring ruin to the lodge, so be it.
Okay.
Do you, Aloy of the Nora, pledge to act rightly and nobly when in service to the lodge all the days to follow?
I do.
members of the Lodge, even though Tarkus is barely cold, I present to you Aloy of the Nora. Member and Thrush, what say you all?
To the hunt!
Sponsoring an outlander.
Yeah, that's quite the crowd we're talking
While
to.
you make meaningless gestures, I'll be finding Red Maw.
Okay.
This is a good day.
So what now?
Now that you're a Thrush, you should improve your reputation. Why don't you hunt down a Thunderjaw?
I have already done that!
You want me to go trophy hunting?
You're not just any Thrush. You're mine. And you better make me look good.
But what about Redmaw?
I will find him. And when I do, I expect you to be there.
Game. I'm gonna say this. I have already hunted a myriad of those types of creatures. And again, one more time. Do it. We didn't see it last time. Do it again. We're not convinced you can actually murder a robot. Fine, I'll go hunt a robot. Actually, what time is it? Oh, darn it. It's getting that time. Sorry, I blinked. I was in the restroom. Get popcorn. I'm just not gonna. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I heard some robot screeches. I just didn't pay attention. I figured we were gonna get eaten, and then you came back. So I wasn't sure if you lived or ran away, but you brought a heart. But you know, you could have found that heart. So I gotta watch this time. I'm sorry. I just wasn't paying attention. Hi! How you doing, big dude? I am going to hunt your booty. Okay. Unfortunately, though, guys, that is where I'm going to have to call it for the night. It is getting late, and got to start winding down. So I'm going to call it here, because we're basically done with a lot of the side stuff. We've got the Hunter's Lodge stuff we're doing right now. But then pretty much it's the main storyline. We'll be picking this up on Tuesday next week. I will be on Saturday working through more Tears of the Kingdom finally. Excited for that. I haven't played in a little while. And yeah. I want you all to have a fantastic evening. Fantastic rest of your night. Anyone online? Nope. All my people are going to bed. So I think that's where we're going to call it, unfortunately. So, thank you all so much. I want you to have a wonderful rest of your week. A wonderful weekend if I don't see you. And, yeah, we'll talk a bit. All right. Bye-bye, everyone.